Hello and welcome to my channel Wonders of Price Action. Today it is NFP and I will be trading on a very high risk on 100 USD account dollar with the zero point 0.1 lot. Yesterday you can watch my live stream. I earned $600 and withdrawn all and the account was 500 USD. Yesterday I made some blunders also, but it was nice to get the stop losses. And one of the good buy I could not convert into a good profit. I left too early. So I will try my best today not to make the blunders that I made yesterday. Yesterday, one blunder that I made first entry was before news. So now we are going diving straight into the chart for the buy and sell levels. Already mentioned, we are just going to discuss it. Now, what should I see? I am not finding here. Where is the my chart now? Once again, I want to see the chart. Oh yes, it is here now. I'm sharing the chart with you. We are on the chart. Now, what do we need to break out of the breakout after the 5:30 Pakistan Standard Time? 26 minutes. We have to wait for the data of the NFP. What levels do we have now? What uh, movement we I'm expecting from the NFP? This is the high of the market and this is the low of the market. This is internal and external highs almost near to each other, almost 40-80. And now these are clear differences, 40-57 and 46, 40-57 and 40-53. If markets breaks this after the news, market will be going upward. Gold will be going up. If after the news market comes near to this, as it mostly 1 minute, first minute of high range doesn't break this but comes near to this, I will sell it with a stop loss above this. Then it is broken, I will buy it once. If from anywhere directly markets breaks this low, I will enter in the sell. If I get sell from upward, it is nice. But the situation, I will try my best to get the best entry. If I'm confused, I won't take any trade because either if I'm in a wrong trade, I would like to have the stop loss. Now the market is coming near to 40.79 and 40.80. And it will be very nice that it comes near to this and break to the downward. And if from here it breaks the high, it is a buy. This is, I think both of these levels will be broken at once. I don't know what will happen. We will see the market. Now, on the 1 hour time frame, if we see how many hours of consolidation of the market is here, one, two, after broke the consolidation of hours. Now, let us see here. This was the 4 hour breakout to the upward. Then market has been consolidating here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 10th hour. Now this consolidation breakout of the 10 hours will be very, very high. If this level is broken to the upward, high probability this will also be broken to the upward. Then we will be looking for 41, 44. Here, this is the level 41, 44. If the market breaks the low, then we will be looking 39, 60, near to this. So we have range to both of the side. Before NFP, if we see 4-hour ranges, this was a high range for our, also high 4-hour range. So these 4 hours are also be expected to be high range, either to the upward or to the downward. And the next hours 4 hours also. But market will reverse from either here or either here. If goes upward, then it is high probability that it will come down and ultimately in the days and in this week or okay, in the next week will be breaking the, this is the last day of the week. Okay, so currently we have these only we have to take profit either here or in between, but it all depends upon what level is going to be broken. Maybe now these 4 hours making a wick and maybe this level is broken to the upper. If this is not broken, then this will make a 4 hour engulfing to the downward. Then next 4 hour, we have strong levels here and here. But let us see how these 4 hours belong to the news. Make a wick, break the high and break this and reach to the within the next. It means at the end of the day, it could reach here also, or in the next 4 hours or in the first 4 hour, reach here and consolidate here. So in the next week, then come down here, reach here at the end of the day. It all depends on the breakout of these highs and lows. After the data, we will have to decide after 20 minutes what to take, either break, either buy or sell, and it is totally dependent on the breakout after the data. And also we will watch the data also and expect what is expected, whether the data of the NFP is positive for gold or negative for gold. Uh, and also see what is negative and what is positive. So we have two. Now I'm going to discuss with you the NFP data. I would like to share with you. Not sharing, but I could explain you on the what is payroll. So my connection is unstable. It's very issue here to run a live stream, but I will try to make it better. Whatever I have, I am coming online. I don't have first I did not have that much internet that I could run the stream, but now I have this. Now we have two things here: non-farm payroll, that is the job detail in which agriculture is left without agriculture, and the unemployment rate. So both of the data matter, but technically the breakout matters very well. Now, what the data comes, we will see that also, but we will be watching the breakout on the technical level. What level is broken out? After the data, we have about 15 minutes. We don't have any entry before the data. Release gradually, it will have very high volatility, and first minute, as is expected, will be of very high range. Does it break any level or just go to retest near to that? It all depends. So we are waiting. We have 16 minutes to go, and we don't need any trade this low after the data, not before the data. Even if I don't think it will break any of the, from the here, it could have a high range 1 minute up to this level. And if broken SL hit, we will take a buy. If market without any hesitation breaks this, we will enter in a sell. So these 4 hours, if make the news minute will define it. If these 4 hours break this, then we have this level to the upward. If these are broken to the downward, we have a level here. So we have a high range at both of the levels. This hour is decisive for uh, gold to the up or down move. And the next 15, now these 15 minutes ended. Yes, here. Now, next 15 minutes are going to decide, not these 15 minutes. Next 15 minutes breakout. This will be a very high risk trade for me. Let us see what happens. Whether I am going to earn or lose or give back the market the same 600 that I earned yesterday. Though I have 500, I have withdrawn that amount. I have $500 currently. You can watch here. I have 500 USD in the account. Yesterday history you can watch here. I traded how many trades? Uh, I want to show you here. It was the 1st July, okay? Here I deposited $500, first loss of $95. Then how many trades? I took too many trades. This was a very nice buy, but I could not hold it. First $95 loss, then 135 profit. This was in $52 loss, then $211 loss. That was a very nice stop loss. Otherwise, my account would have washed. Here, I would have used a stop loss. My account would have washed. This was not a good exit. I exited early. Otherwise, I would have here. I think would have the profit of 700 or $800 or $900, but I exited early. So then the last trade that I took, these my trades were break even, and the last trade sell that I hold and closed at night, and here 602 and 70 cents were with. This is the yesterday news uh, trading, and now today with the again on the $500 account, I am trading the NFP. If I'm confused, I will have tried to avoid the trade. But if it plays according to if it is going to play out according to my levels, and I'm able to keep my nerves. We don't need to be nervous because there is a very high volatility, and we just decide on 1 minute. We don't need to decide on the 1 minute. We already must have a thorough levels known. We must have analyzed this earlier. Then we should at that time. Now I have already we have 11 minutes left, and we have to decide after 11 minutes, after the breakout. After the breakout, we have to enter in the trade. But the best scenario that I want to see for sell is if the market in the very first minute comes here but doesn't break it, I will enter in the sell, stop loss above here. If market breaks this, I will buy, not sell. If market breaks this without going up, I will sell it. Even after 40, 57 downward move, I will sell it. So we are waiting. We have 10 minutes still remaining. I have all the scenarios that we can see here for a sell or for buy. Let us see what market does. We will follow that. We have clear strategy. We have well-defined strategy where to enter the sell, to enter the buy, what levels are, and what are we expecting, and how those level to be broken. We have a strategy. We are not going to enter on the just 1 minute time frame. We have levels already mentioned. So we will watch the data also, but we have clear entry and exit levels. But we don't need to be nervous. We don't have to decide just on the first minute move. We have very much levels. And what I am expecting, do you know? I don't know what will happen, but we will follow that happens. Not I am supposing that high has been completed. How do I think that high has been completed? Market went, it was first it was 79, then went at 480. Could not break it much higher. So I call it completion of the high. These highs, highs are very low. 4080. One is this high. What is the high? 4080.02. High of these 15 minutes. And the high of these 15 minutes was 4079.77. So this high just completed the high, not broke the high. So I'm expecting the market to fall from here, but I don't know what will happen. What market breaks, we will follow it. But the ideation that I like to see market comes to near here, sell stop loss above here, and for take profit option we have too much options. But this is not necessary that the market goes here and doesn't break. But after coming down, it is very important that it breaks this low also. If without breaking this low, again comes and break this high, again the market will be going high. We have levels 7. We have 7 minutes. We are waiting for 7. We have 7 minutes, and let us see what happens in these 7 minutes. How do its role? we will follow it. We have levels mentioned. Now let us see. We have 7 minutes. We are waiting for the now latest. And don't we don't need to be nervous. If I am unclear about, I should not take any trade. But if I have analyzed it and my analysis is final now, and I am waiting for the breakout. If if it breaks to the downward, this will be 4 hour engulfing to the downward. If it goes break this high, then this will just be a wick, and this 4 hour will be invalidated, unfulfilled breakout to the downward. What happens? Will have to wait for 6 minutes. We have 6 minutes only. We don't need to put any trade before that. After the data, the breakout is very important. Now these are the 15 minutes. 15 minutes consolidations. 15 minutes. And another important thing, if the 15 minutes that breaks this level to the high, those 15 minutes low not be broken. Either if 15 minutes that breaks this low, those 15 minutes buy of high must not be broken. Otherwise, the market will change its routes. This is also an additional thing. Keep in mind, breakout, but after the breakout, what happens? We will have to be very careful about. If market breaks this in the 15 minutes and the next 15 minutes break the low off, we will again sell it. So only breakout is not final, but breakout and the next 15 minutes are also very important. 15 minutes of the news that breaks the level and the next 15 minutes. But I think this either this or this level will be broken with a very high range 15 minutes, and then it will be because these breakouts are very heavy high range breakouts. This is a no trade to zone area. Market keeps moving in this area. We won't trade. If the market will be coming near to this, we won't confirm. We won't think that it will be broken. No, if market comes near to this, we don't know until the breakout happens. We have just 4 minutes to go, and let us see what happens in these 4 minutes. What happens in these 4 minutes? What happens? 3 minutes to go. We have 3 minutes to go. Let us see what happens. In trading, you have to keep your nerves strong and be relaxed. Don't be impressed from the. Don't be impressed. 1 minute tea, but rather be focused on be focused. So now be focused, be comfortable. Now we have 2 minutes to go. We have 2 minutes to go. Now I am opening the new order tab. Just be relaxed. I am talking to myself. Now we have 1 minute to go. And then the next 15 minutes that it starts, that breaks the higher low. Now let us see what happens. If it goes near to the 4080, I will sell. If it breaks the lower level, I will directly into the next minute, 15 minutes break. We have to see the next minute, 15-minute break are low, and the following next 15 minutes do not break the high or low of that 15 minutes. Now let us see what happens. It has broken. Yes, now buy it. I bought it. It went too high. It went too high, but it went too high beyond my expectations. I have been able to enter at 4090. Oh, 4090. I will be exit uh, broken. Now see what are the datas. Non-farm payroll is negative for USD and the unemployment rate is positive for USD. This is a level that I'm expecting market to go to. I will exit at that. This high is also broken. Now let us see what happens. This is the breakout of many hours. I did not have the buy stops or sell stops because sometimes they don't work. Buy limits or sell limits, they don't work like that. I could enter too late, but it is that nice that I am in the right direction. I will exit at 41, 44 or near to this. If this level is broken to the upward, be interested in this. I don't know what will happen because this is a very nice level and it could be broken or held. I don't know, but I will see there. I will see there what happens. Does this level responds? It will go near to it. It is high probability that it will go near to this. Now I am waiting because I don't know whether this level will be broken or not. But it is high probability that the market will be coming near to this level. I will exit here and then we'll go back to withdraw the profit. Now let us see what happens. This is very important to wait for the target to achieve. Sometimes we exit very early and we we leave too much profit on the table. When we have a level, this can also be broken even today. Now let us see daily time frame. But when we have a level, we must be careful for. We must hold, but when the level comes, it is better to exit because levels we really work in their way. If broken, it could go higher. Maybe after exit, I think that I must have done this. It could also be broken. Then we have a high range. Now let us see because we have breakout from the 4115. Then we have just but one news is positive, one is negative for USD. So I will exit near to 41.44. We are 41.26, but it will go near to the level. Then I think it will fall. I don't know what will happen for the next trade. I don't think what will I do, but it is better to exit. I would like to exit at the level because I don't know what will happen after that, but I must hold it actually near to 41.44. Then I should not exit any trade. I think it is better. We are very near to 41.44. It will go near to it. It will go near to it. Could it be broken? Yes. We are here at the, but in the first time it is not, mostly not. This was not broken in the first attempt. Then in the second attempt it broken. Here we had a level. Now it is happening to the 41.44. How many minutes? It will go exactly to near to that level. 43, 40, 44 or 43. I will exit at 42 or 43. I will exit, or I must exit now. I will exit at 43 or 42. No, it is not going up. It is coming back. No, it will go near to the level. Let's see what happens. 41 or 42, I will exit at. 44 is the level. I will exit at 40. 40, 41 or 42, I will exit at. Oh, it is not going higher. 41 or 42. Let us see how 15 minutes. 41 or 42, I will exit. 41 or 42. Why should I exit now? It is there. Nice profit. I should exit it. Okay, I exited. That's nice. Now I am done for the day. Though it will go near to it, but it's nice. What profit it is? I am going to 355 point 355.70. I am going to withdraw that amount. Thank you. Bye for now. It will go near to it, not see here on the 1 minute time frame. It will go near to it. But I was okay. I thought what it's now. Oh, now see it. Now see it. 38. It could be broken. It doesn't necessarily it will come down. But should I take sell from there? Now you see it is going near. But I left too early. Gradually I will be. Now you see on the 1 minute time frame. It is going near to this. It will from okay. Nice. That I had something. But should I sell? I can sell it. But what will be the loss if broken? 39. Should I? No, I'm thinking to sell with the stop loss above it. Yes. Sold. And here I have the stop loss. $92 stop loss. 350. No, I will lose some profit. One thing I left early, then I didn't yet confirm the. I see it has gone above the. It is going near to the 40, 44. Nice level. I left early, but I have entered the sell now. I have the stop loss there. I have the stop loss there. Now let us see what does market do, because we have one news a positive, another is a negative, and we have a level that was expected to be retested. So let us see how does the market plays out now. Now should I take this profit also? Let us wait. We have a stop loss. The level is not touched yet. This is not casual entry. This is well analyzed entry. But let us see what happens. Whether I give some profit back or oh, market is going to break it. Anything can happen. But we have a stop loss. I will give some profit back. if my trade goes well, it could be very beneficial for me. I could have more profit if it goes my way. Nice. It looks like that market is coming down, but let us see what happens. If this is from here, it will be more beneficial for me. But let us see what happens. 5 minutes. First 5 bearish minutes. Now these 15 minutes. Now these 5 minutes. These 5 minutes high must not be broken. Now for keeping moving down, the market uh, uh, should break this low of the 15 minutes. Should I break even it or not? Not yet. I could maximum bring back my stop loss here, because if this will be broken to the upward, then my market will be going up. It will have, it will give me some good chance. Should I break even it now? If this 1 minute will be broken down, I will consider break even. Now I could break even it, I think. Broken? No. After this breakout 1 minute to the downward, I would like to break even it. And if these 15 minutes will be broken to the downward, it will be confirmation for the downward move. But now For the continuation to the downward, we need to break 4064 now. Now we don't need more levels, other lows. We just need to break down 4064. What is the high of these 5 minutes? 4140 it is falling from. And it didn't go to 42. Should I break even it? Or it will go back and fall from here, from 42. Let us see what happens. Oh, it is coming down. Once this is broken to the downward, I would like to break even it. Currently, I have a stop loss. Like my this live stream, subscribe my channel, and share this with others. And let me know in the comments what do you think of today's trading at NFP. How much nervous I was, how did I perform, though still I have a trade running, I could lose my some profits. During the first minute, I was able to enter, but I was able to enter at 4090. Another 5 minutes. Yes, this is Vicky. Nice. Now I can think. I think I can put break even it, but still I am waiting for the market to the downward. These are wick 5 minutes with wick bearish. These bearish, and now these 5 minutes we need 3 minutes to, because it could break this high and goes near to this and fall from. This can also happen. Now let us see what happens next. Now is it going to fall or not? After the breakout of this 41.4, I will break even it. But let us see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, it is going back again. New hour started. 4 hours ended. There are new 4 hours now. Oh, we have a nice rejection. Once broken, I will break even my position. strategy, then it is better to trade on news. As we are stuck in trades, and especially it is better to trade after the news. You must have a proper strategy. Um, Otherwise, uh, if we trade without news, market keeps moving on the same place, just consolidations. So it doesn't work like that way. 4104 broken. I will then I will break even it when 4104 is broken downward, and these 15 minutes, if broken to the downward, market will be going downward. We need to break these 15 minutes to confirmation the next direction. Now let it go down the 4104 to make it break even for me. I should break even it now, not take profit. What do you think of this? Let us see. Let's see how do these 15 minutes close below or above the last previous 15 minutes bearish. Market is moving in the same 15 bearish minutes. Either is not broken the up or down. So let us, we have 5 minutes to complete these 15 minutes. It's very important that these 15 minutes close bearish are not above the high of the 15 minutes to keep moving, to keep the direction downward. One thing is very important. My break even is uh, above the high of the previous 15 minutes. So I think I should be putting a break even, because if that high is broken, market could go up once again. I'm considering to break even it. Because we have the high here on these previous 15 minutes. Though it is better to break even after this breakout. We have 3 minutes to complete these 15 minutes. We have 2 minutes to complete these 5 minutes, 15 minutes. We still have 2 minutes to complete these 15 minutes of the new hour and new 4 hours. We have 1 minute. Let's see how do these 15 minutes close. Last minute of these 15 minutes. Now closed below that. No, not even the break of out of these 15 minutes to the downward. Break even now it. Let us see next 15 minutes. Break below or high of the last bearish 15 minutes. Now if 40, not only 4104 but 4111 is broken to the downward, it could be break even. Now we just need to break 4111 to break it. Once I remember, I think it was NFP, perhaps in the month of December 2024. Market went up to the high of 43.75. There was a 43.81 resistance. It went up, and I had my buy limit, and then on that because then market fell heavily. Then still it went up to the uh, 4309. Then I bought it from there. I'm in the past. I good trades from the bottom or uh, uh, from the top, but I have been unable to hold them. So I'm gradually trying to learn to hold these good trades. But the reason mostly becomes that I make some error. Today too I survived. Yesterday I also made some blunders. Today I won't, and both of the trades are nice according to the strategy. So I think I'll be able to hold this. We have the downward level is 3960. Otherwise it's Friday. I could leave it earlier. Then we'll wait for the next time. But this trade could be hold up to 3960. We have a level there. But it's a news day, so today it can have a high fluctuation. Let us see how it does next 4 hour, 8 hours, and where does market reach to. This breakout will move market heavily down, but see first whether market is able to break this low of the bearish 15 minutes. This high holds. Either I should. I'm waiting because I have. Now I could break even because if the high is broken, might it could go near to 43 once again before falling. But I think now the bears have come and the market is going to break the low of the previous 15 minutes and ultimately fast its downward move. Quick its downward move. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Now market is about to break the 4111 and ultimately it is high probability it will break the 4104 also. Oh, I'm break evening it. Above this. No, these 15 minutes are broken to the downward. It's still hesitating. But I'm done. If it break evens me, it's okay. But I should hold this trade because it's very difficult to take any trade from the bottom or top. So if you are able to take a trade from the bottom or top, it is better to break even it from taking small profit because it's so difficult to do so, and it needs an higher higher expertise of the market structure reading and price action expertise. 15 minutes. Now, what is important? The market now must not break these 15 minutes to the. These are the 15 breakers. I can break even up to this level. This will be broken to the upward market. We will once again go up. These are the breakout strategies. Next, if breaking broken down, next 15 minutes also must come down. Not break above the high of the previous means now market must not go above 41.24. I can break even at that level. If goes, then bearish trend will be cancelled. Now it must come down quickly if it is coming down. Otherwise, I have 41.73. I can put break even at 41.24. It will be the profit of this will be some profit also. Where is 15 minutes high? Oh yes. Market must remain below this. This will be a retest only if it remains below. Otherwise, it will be breakout to the upward. So I am moving my stop here. I will have the $100 profit. Okay. Retest is always the below the high of the 15 minutes that has broken to the downward. When high of the breaker is broken, the trend continuation is cancelled. That breakout is cancelled. So I can now have $108 if break even operates in. What is the high of this 15 minutes? Let us see. Control D. We have high of this 15 minutes at 4124.56. I have yes, it's nice. It could hit it, but then I will be safe. Either should I think it is better. Otherwise, I should put it here. I will just $80 is enough. But this level is very important now. It is breaking and going high. Yes. If once broken, I should I no. It is. I should close the entire in profit. It was near to make it, but now it looks like it is coming down. No, it is breaking it. Let's see. I will have $80 profit. Yes. Now it's going up, and I should close it now. I close it. Now we will wait. Yes. Now it's see. It's going up. Now we will see at that level once again. Now where will we see this at here high of this 41.44. Now, now we will see 41.44. Okay, first it will go near to it, then fall. 41.44. I took some good profit. Otherwise, it must have. I would have just $80 profit. But now, how what? $105. Okay, that's nice. It will go near to 41.40. It will fall from 42 or 43. Let's see whether it is broken or it survives. 41. Let's see it. I will like to sell it from 42 if it goes near to that. Once again, sell it. Have a stop loss above. $39 stop loss. I will lose some profits if it breaks the high. It went up to retest the high. I think so. Let us see what happens. Still 4140 is not broken. Now let us see whether 44 is broken or not. Market is gone. Perhaps market has gone to retest the high. Okay, let us see. It is looking like, let's see what happens. It is going, perhaps it is breaking. 41, 44, I don't know. Still high is not broken. 41.40. It's very difficult to trade all the time. I could lose some of my profits. Breaking the high now. Yes, it is breaking the high. How much loss will have I? 139. High, let us see whether it is broken or not. Should I close if it hits 40? Levels are broken also. It could be broken. So should I leave? No, I'm holding it because I can take loss. I have some profits also. Let's see. 40 will be broken with high impact. How near it went to 41, 44. It's a very, now see, let's see what happens. Whether it is rejected now or will break it. Should I close my position or let the stop loss allow? Now I think it is rejected. Let's see what happens. It went really very near to it. I'm really nervous now because it is good that I took two profits when it's still, and now I think it will come down. I was already expecting that it will be near to 44, but the way it went, really, it was very difficult to understand. First, it showed that it's falling from 44, and then from 44 it came down to even under 41.11. Then again went back and broke the 40. What a very strange this market. What a difficult this market is now. Broke this high, but I think now it must be satisfied. Let's see what how much near it went to. Uh, Control D. Let us see what I 41.44.01. It not just, but it went up to. Now let us confirm that it is broken or survived. Control Control D. I should exit if it is broken. What is the high of this? 44, 44, 41, 44.99. And this here, what is 99 cents? And here its high is, here its high is just 98 cents. Now let us see what. Still, there is a difference of 98 cents. Oof. 0.99. 44.99 is the level, and the market went up to 41 point. Now I think it will, if it went too close, it must be broken away. Let's see, the market has come back into the previous high, 40. It is coming from down. I think it will break. I don't know what will happen. Stop loss at, so it is showing rejections from 44. Has gone beyond my expectations, 42 or 43. Now I think it could be broken. Now let's see what happens. Now it has come within the previous high. Now those 15 minutes that break this high broke into the downward, market will be coming down. These are the 15 minutes. If markets breaks the low of these 15 minutes, it is 41.32 is broken to the downward, market will come downward. Now this is very important. Is broken to the downward. Levels are dynamic, change every now and then. Though the major levels are static also, but now 42 is broken to the downward, then it will once again come down. Let's see what happens. We need to break below 32. We need to break below 32. It will once again be bearish if broken to the downward, otherwise it will break. It's a very, now I am tired of it. But I have stop loss at the right place. I will lose some loss if broken to the upward. But if 32 is broken to the downward, it will come down. Now it will move either to the up or to the down very quick. It has done all the things. If broken to the upward, it will go up, it will go up. If it has to retest the level, it has completely retested the level. Now it will not, in this hour, it will not wait that too much. Thirty-two, I think broken. Oh, it is breaking it. Now I'm tired. Now I'm feeling some stress. But if 32 broken to the downward, how close case came down to my stop loss? Break of the 32, we need to break it below 32 broken, it will fall heavily. Oh, yes. Whew. What a market it is. Now it is safe, I think. Market retested the level 41.4, 44 from the very near. Next hour, how it played out. Now we need to break out the 41, 44 to keep. Now it will move heavily, up or down. It feels 45, 41, 44 could be broken. If it is broken, it will go heavily to the any side. Now, let us see what happens. Next 4 hour started now. So yeah, I think in beginning of the new 4 hour, 8 hours completed bullish, continuous. Now it has completed the setup. To any side the market could go to. No? 44 was retested just to the cents. It was point cent and it retested at 0.09. What just survived from 91 cents. Though still in profits, but let us see what does it happen. Where was my first entry from? I have taken two profits. It was nice that I took that profit. Otherwise, we need to break this to the downward to continue downward movement. This 5 minute breakout stage is 15 minutes. It's a very nice working. If the breaker is broken, market reverses. Here it broke, and here it is broken. It's a very nice 15 minutes breakout strategy that works on all time frames. After closing this, it was nice to take buy from here. We consider this 5 or 15 minutes, but high range. I could have taken good profit also, but it is okay. But now, let's see. Two taken profit off. This is the third trade. Today taken two trades. Yesterday I withdrew $602. Today I've taken two trades, 355 and 105. Now this is the now let's see what happens. What does market do right now? 14 4109. Now this I must not be broken. 14038. Market is dynamic, making levels all the time. It has got compressed to the level now. Compression must throw it heavily. Too deep it went down to. No, this level must not be broken to the upward. If this is touched, I must close my order. Loss. Now you see how market is static and we want the signals just put it and expect, or we put the boat waiting for that to get something. It's too difficult. This is a very dynamic market. Buyers and sellers are doing that heavily. Now all the due things have been done. It is very important to where to enter, where to exit. I was expecting, but the way it went up to the level, I could not have hold because market came too down near to my entry. It came down to 90 and my entry was 1490. It came down to 11. So it was humanly not possible to hold level. One must have good sleep, no stress. If you don't have anything, make the decisions, precise decisions at the right time. If this touched, I must close in loss. The way market has moved, where would I have put our stop losses or break evens? All would have been taken, all would have been hunted. This is the way the market moves all the time. Now I'm tired, really tired, very stressful feeling. Let's see how does this entry plays out. Either it will, I will take a stop loss here, close it here, or allow it to move to the downward. Once this level is broken upward, then I don't think it will come down. because it has now retested the level to the deep. Either I should put a stop there and relax then, or should I close that manually? Only if that, because I have been tried, I must take responsibility. I must exit at this level where what the level really is. Now remove this. Market on the news is moving in a very high range. This could have given me some profits, but I couldn't take it. Okay, let next time. This one blunder I made today. Mistake, blunder. But it was nice that I exited in profit. Now these are the new 15 minutes, and they must not break this to the upward. This is very important. Must hold to keep carry coming down. This is nice that this low is broken to down, but now this high must hold. Now this low break is important. 4109. If it touches here, I must close my order then. It is going there, and I must be ready to close it now. Let us see. I had to. Can I close it or not? Oh, the stop loss. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Broken it a little. Now let's see what happens. It looks I will be manually difficult now for me to close it. Do I have a stop loss? Then overall I will be in profit. Nice that it survived. I think it survived. Now it comes down with very went near to it. I'm tired. I feel some bit so. To every uh, level it goes too near. How near this went? I was. I thought I will not be able to close it manually, but still I took the mouse. Now it will come down. Yes, it is now coming down. Now, yes, high probability that this law will be broken to the downward. Now, this is the fight. High of this 15 minutes and low of these 15 minutes. This is the last straw. Lost. These two. It will decide the balance for the fast movement to either side. I'm tired really. Oh, this is the balance. 40, 38 and 23. This is too much difference. Looks very near. Market is due to NFP moving at high range. Just 23, that is 32. Now it is breaking to the downward. Bracket. 23 broken, then 29, 40, if 4123 is broken, then 4109 will also be broken. Oh, nice. Broken. No, surviving. Nice breakout to the downward. Nice. Down into the downward. This is the 15-minute setup. How it will be. Now I think it quick move. On wiki hour, then this broke the high of the hour later meta, then it is this hour is coming down. Oh, what a difficult this market is to trade. During all this, it kept making these setups. Broke this, but no, this must not be broken still. What a 5 minutes dynamic, what a 15-minute setup is. Now it is very important to break the low of this hour to keep continue coming down. This low will be broken, then it is hypervoltage. This low will also broken. So let us see what happens. Gold is a commodity. It is a price. Selling and buying is price oriented, not candlestick. Neither it is candlestick oriented, nor it is shape oriented. It is price oriented. This must survive. Broken market will be going slow. So now I must bring my stop loss. Here now, what is the loss? Loss. $68. If it is it, I will have some 300 plus profit. I keep changing different time frames because they give some clue. Now I see message. I would have the offer of the tea and biscuits. Now be somewhat relaxed and uh, take some tea and horn no bale chai pilayo. I was being asked for the almost for I got this message 2 hours ago, but I was so busy. For trading, we need privacy, focus, understanding, stamina, and privacy. All the things we need for the trading because we need urgent decisions. Even one who understand this strategy like me, most of the time I have been doing blunders against my strategy. Sometimes I'm tired, I'm not well slept. Sometimes I don't have privacy. Sometimes I lose focus because of the because due to someone. So now I do all this care for all these things. This is the third trade, profit, prof, two trades that I took profit of. One in a buy and another in a sell. Now this is a sell. Let's see how it plays out. I'm looking very confident that it will keep coming down now because it could not, but it went too deep. I was expecting this, but the way it went, I couldn't understand it because I closed earlier. I was expecting it to 42, 43, but it went just survived from the same, just 91 cents. Now I have to remove all the lines from here and there. Here we have the level. What is this? 41. Now 41. 12 could also be resisting. But let's see what happens. Where does market come down to today? I will exit today for the next week. Whether it's coming down or not, because it will come down, otherwise not. Now I think this broke into the downward, it will go down. From here it will go down. 4012 I think now. So many. Now I should remove this. I should keep only those horizontal lines that I need to. I don't need this now. I need this only, because this is nothing to do. Now this I'm removing this now. Now I am expecting it coming down. Now these were useful when marked before NFP. Now they worked accordingly. I don't need these levels now. These horizontal lines now. To the upside, I only need to. After removing this, I will be looking for take profit option. For this, these are not the take profit options now. These higher and lows will be broken now. 15 minutes. What levels do I need to start? 40, 28, 40, 12. There's the nearest. I should see what happens there. Whether they survive, hold, or break broken. We have some hours still to go. Let's see what happens. मन बाबू ये खुशी ये करे जी अपन स्टेज रिजल्ट मिले भी स्ट्रीम मिले आया शेयर में भी लग सकता चाहे मिस्किल में बोले कराइए और now we will be careful if when this is broken. If this is broken, the 15 minutes that break this, that hold. If broken to the downward, let us see. Now this breakout, the high of the breaker 15 minutes must hold. If that is, this is very important now. This is very important now. This level must hold. हाँ देखो ना non mi è cambiato. Mi scriverà di apa yang beliau Yes, I will. Fine. ठीक हाँ ठीक now let's have some relaxation and biscuits. What do you like? I eat vegetables due to diabetes. Routine. Since marriage making it, let us see whether it comes down at my stop loss. Let's see. Before that, I think the important level that we have high of these 15 minutes. First, this must survive in order to keep coming down. 5 minute level, okay, 5 minutes. No, I can break even it. No, it is better to keep it on a 15 minutes level. Now let's see what does market do. Now let's see what happens. In 2 minutes, this all will end. Then it will be next hour. We have for the completion of this trade. Sorry, completion of this hour. In small profit, in stop loss. Now let's see what in this hour we have. It has gone down to now this is new hour. We have the stop loss. I'm feeling a bit heat. I want to run the fan. Now let us see how this trade plays out. I will keep running this stream until I close this trade. Last night I have closed earlier live stream, but it will then from mobile I will withdraw and you will see that after closing, after withdrawing all the produced profits, then I will leave the stream. I will conclude it today. Now, just considering where to take profit. First, market completes a high, then give it a low, then went to retest a bit, then makes another low. Third time it breaks it. So I think it will be broken now. Let's see what happens. Now directly market doesn't fall. First it makes a low with a good distance. Next time once again it goes up to the level, again comes down near to that low, and third time it goes up, then breaks the low. I am expecting now it will be broken to the downward. And one rule, 15 minutes, then break the low. Next 15 minutes must the way it happened here. Market makes same moves, but it is really, I don't know what will be broken. Either we need two levels, one this level and this level. This is not level, just after breaking down I can break even it, but let us see what happens. We have more 3 minutes to complete these 15 minutes. If the stop loss hits, then I won't take any new trade of either buy or sell. 41, 38 will be broken, then I will also broken. Exit is high profit. We have 3 minutes in this 15 minutes and they're heading to the high. We have still 3 minutes. 2 minutes in this 15 minutes. One minute left in these 15 minutes. Fifteen minutes update here. Most of the time, market keeps consolidating. When breakout happens, then it moves fast, quick. not willing to come down. Let's see what happens. Should I break even it? Let's see. Let's see, 4 minutes we have in these 15 minutes. Let us see how much profit are we able to earn today. Is $2 on the $5 account today is the same $500 account, still in profits, but it has been not in profit yet, but waiting the last trade to conclude properly. New 15 minutes. It is at this moment. Here we have the breakout that will send up. Now it is falling from there. Now I am expecting heavy fall. Let us see what happens. It has almost gone near to that level. We conclude the live stream. Then we'll leave. Let us see at what profit, because we are in the profit. I am in the profit, and if this stop loss hits, still will have some profit, and will then withdraw that. Now decide what market does do. So this will be broken to the profit. Is going to go up. I have the stop loss here. How much loss it is? It has $68. Break of this will send. Now let's see what happens. I'm not exiting. Now I think it is coming down. Now we have these two levels. We need to break to go either way. Then I'm tired. I won't take any buy if it breaks the high, and if it breaks the low, I'm already in a sell. Then we'll see where to take profit at. Then I will withdraw that profit and conclude the stream there. Now let us see what happens. It has been more than 3 hours. This is the fourth hour. So it implies that I am well slept and I'm focused. I don't have any interruptions. Should I break it even now? No, no, it's better to. Let us see. 1 minute and 15 minutes. Close. Let us see next 15 minutes. Now, these are the new 15 minutes. We have rejections. Should I break even it? No, not. Hmm. Very patience needed. Profit trades are really very difficult to hold. I don't know what will happen with this trade, but I can exit in a small profit. But if I want to take a profit, I will have to risk my stop loss also, put it on the right place, and wait for the market. It is not willing to come down. Let's wait patiently for the right time. You don't know what will happen. What happens will accept effect. In these conditions, never you don't need to put another position. You don't want it. Now let us see what happens. From here to here, it is making small range on the 1 minute time frame. But they ultimately break to now market is compressed will burst out to either side. Now it looks like the market has no room to the upside now. Now sellers could rush on selling. 4 minutes we need to complete this hour. Just 4 minutes to complete this hour. 3 minutes. 2 minutes to complete this hour. We have 1 minute to complete this hour. New hour starts now. Trigger. We need to break this law to keep continuing down. Then we will consider where to take it. This breakout will until we don't know whether this will break or not. This is not any breakout of this low will send it high. Breakout of this low will make it heavy fall. Now depends. Should I break even? Because here is also a consolidation. Market is consolidating. We don't know what will happen, but I'm expecting downward breakout. I don't know what the mechanism why is up and down moves for the gold bar. When NFP has employment uh, rate and jobs, then jobs creation, we have two different things. So those who buy gold exit from their some investments, they are related to job creation. And after that, uh, those who are investing in the gold and others who are affected by the employment rate, they sell gold from the good price. I think so happens. So this is the changes between two kind of so market moves in the one direction as they have those who are to buy gold, they have gold available on the lower price, and those who are changing their portfolio and exiting from the gold and uh, uh, investing in the something just like in the so they sell at the good price. So let us see. Buyers bought, now sellers what are doing? They are hesitating or they still allow the buyers to buy. I think this happens that both of the investors are different. They change their portfolios. Some get into the gold, some get those who are got out of from somewhere change. I think this is the time where portfolio uh, changes for both parties, both buyers and sellers. And there, this is the win situation for both of the parties. Uh, when the news differs uh, in the employment rate change, and the job creation. So when they are contradicting, means so I think two parties change their portfolios. First, those who are buyers from other investments and get into gold, and the others are those who are selling gold at the higher price and are investing in some good or bad. They are required portfolio investments. So they exit gold at good price. So this is a win-win situation for buyers and sellers. Those who are big buyers, those who are big sellers, we follow them, then we earn. First, there were buyers who bought too much gold that sent market up. Now it is the sellers who has got good price. So, so now let us see. Now good buyers are gone. High buyers they bought. Now the big sellers are in the ground. They have to change, I think, their portfolios. I'm expecting market quite downward, but let us first it breaks the 4109. Sellers were so Buyers were so interested in buying that they took almost 41, 44, just some cents it saved. And sellers were so interested sell at the higher price, they were waiting for the price to come to their required level exact. So it is nice that I am still in the trade. I will trade, then will uh, then I will uh, withdraw my profits and will let you summarize today's trading. How many trades? This is the third trade taken, and the results of the third three trades: two closed in profits, one buy, one sell. This is the sell. Last sell was taken from. It was a sell taken from 4029. Oh, this is nice that this even from the higher level. That was from 29. This I got from 32. Nice. This is NFP day, so both sides higher. But now this uh, color of the 4 hours is changing to from Vicky to bearish. Let us see. If this low is broken, then this will be Vicky 4 hours down. Next 4 hours we are expecting extremely bearish. Now let us see what happens. First is the breakout of this level, this price 4109. So these 4 hours are expected to be wiki. And next bearish. First we need to break this to the downward. So it's coming down to buyers are really very patient. They want a higher price. So delaying. Once, oh sorry, sellers are waiting to get the higher prices. When buyers will find out their interests will give up, and after this breakout it will heavily fall. Oh, I think must token, yes. Oh, this is going to be a real breakout. Extremely excellent and very powerful. I am expecting still will confirm 15 minutes breakout. Oh, nice breakout. What a breakout this is. Now, what is important? This breaker high must not be broken. Now it feels like that market is coming down. If breakout it is, if it is, it must just be below this, not above this. Now sellers have sold too much on the higher prices. 15 minutes. even we can put it here also. NFP very world market मथे में यार तेरे में NFP में क्वेश्चन हो रहा है इनको होता है नाम समझे ना मतलब ज़रात का सवाल जेके जॉब है उहे जेके यूएस डॉलर में नेगेटिव आते हैं करे मथे में एम्प्लॉयमेंट रेट जो है वो जो पॉजिटिव वो यूएस डॉलर लेते हैं करे हम गोल्ड करे स्टॉक कर स्टॉक करे कम के तो लोग हैं 4109 की छोड़े तो स्टॉक कर इकतालीस चौतालीस उस लेवल हो गए टेस्ट करें पेपर देते हैं ये बिल्कुल ये now we will consider where to take profit. We have a nice room for take profit. Let us see the next 4 hours. We will close in the last hour this trade. भाई किरण देसाई जी खबर ही तुमने किथे वाली आणि हिनके बदल टेस्ट करणो आहे 41 44 हो करे वठे ऐं जेके बायर हुआ उहे शामिल थी विया हाणे सेलर दॿी था ॾिसो 48 सठ के सॼी माना हिनजी लेवल अॼु उहो ॾींहुं वञो केतिरो किरे थो ऐं दॿनि था विकिणनि To 4160 must survive. Now this must not be broken to the upward now. I don't think that now. I think it will be retesting from outer side. Okay, maybe. Still same 15 meters we have in Delhi. I should exit if 4116 either in this 15 minutes or in the next 15 hours. Broke into the upward, I will exit, though I will not take buy then, or I will now break even at that level. Let us see how do these 15 minutes end. It's coming back. Close here if it comes. I mean, if these 15 minutes become bullish, I should exit. We have 3 minutes to close these 15 minutes. Let us see how these 15 minutes close and the next 15 minutes. Still we see bearish, but then can change in 3 minutes. We have 2 minutes left. Too close. We have 2 minutes. Let us see how these 15 minutes close. We have 2 minutes. We have 1 minute left. Too close to it. Now 15 minutes. Now this must not broken in the next 15 minutes. Market does breaks this to be above, then we must close because it will go up. Let us see what do I do then. If this breakout happens to the downward in these 15 minutes, then I think it will continue downward. Otherwise, we have still doubt in the downward movement. Next 15 minutes, we break the low, it will confirm the bearish movement. Let us see what happens. Is it going up once again? Always it goes too deep to the levels. Oh, it is breaking. Uh, let's see how next 5 minutes close. Sometimes it just touches, sometimes I'm looking at bearish downward, but let us see what information do we get. It is going up once again. We have already our position in break even. It's so difficult to hold the trade because every breakout retest and sometimes it goes back down. Last time it went back down. Now what does happen this time? Let us see. We have 12 minutes to complete these 15 minutes. Let us see. After this kind of breakout, we should not be uh, should do something early. We should be waiting. But retest doesn't happen deeply. Then it is the reversal. Now you see the low is 4100 and it went back to $16. Okay, is it going back? Let's see how to these 15 minutes close. If it closes above these 15 minutes, then we must exit. But maximum, because it is a deep down breakout, so retest could be, but we have already in the breaking. But after waiting so long, I should not exit so early. But first let us confirm these 15 minutes. Then we will, for our, then we will have a new, it's looking like now coming down. Yes, it will have heavy fall, I think. Market moves like that, keeps going up and down, breaking the testing price, sometimes breaking back again. Now let us see what happens. Now, whatever happens, we will get out in some profit, either small or. I was in doubt, but now it is going up. Let's see. How do we close these 15 minutes? It's so difficult to hold this market and entry in this market. If someone sets tax sale at the breakout, but the market goes sometimes goes back all the way and break the higher. Sometimes it goes too deep. So it's really, you see, I could get and take another sell from the upward levels. But let us see. It's so difficult to get and hold the trade. One thing is very important. We need to understand this is not the level, this is the level. The 15 minutes, no 15 minutes. Okay, let us. I think this is so. We have 6 minutes to closing. These 15 minutes. Why it is going back really? And let's see where we do see the close of these 15 minutes. These 15 minutes are also being rejected. So market is down right now. I think so. Let us see. No, it is doing what I was expecting. Does this same happens on the 15 minutes? Let us see. We have 3 minutes left. No, it is now in downtrend, but it's still. At least now I will not have lost on this trade. Could have some small profit, but it is nice that I did not put my SL here. It is still just in the break even. We have 2 minutes left in these. Now you see here this breakout has broken all the way back to upward. This has just been under these 15 minutes. There are some differences, too difficult to differentiate, but now we are in the we have hours closed in bearish. Then at that time we didn't have any bearish. Let us see what happens with the next hour. First bearish hour, then doji hour, then hour that has broke the low of 3 hours. It is still bearish, and our next hour, 1 minute, 1 minute, next hour is starting. Let's see how we are going to conclude our this live, live trading session on NFP. You are started. You 15 minutes. If market goes up once again, I will have a good experience. This time I am a bit biased that it is coming down. Let us see what happens. We have 3 bearish hours all weekly, so I am expecting this to come down also. These 4 hours, new 4 hours started. We have a doji in the last 4 hours. Those 4 hours did not kill those bearish with doji. Now we have only 10, 11, 12. We have only these last 4 hours to roll the straight and the closing near the end of the day. Wherever it goes in the last hour, I will close it. I think now I should leave because it will take some time, and I have been almost here for 5 hours, so don't want to stay more. We will have still we will have 4 hours. Maybe I come later when we conclude the trade. I will later come for the conclusion. Okay. Now everything is clear for you. Now the issue is where to take profit at, and I will come later and conclude the this today's live stream and today's NFP trading and the final results.